Welcome everyone. Happy Friday. ERB, hello to you. Sheila, hello. And Yvonne. I don't know whether you're still there. I know that was there earlier on. Thank you. 32 months in the Spotters Club. Hope yous are all well. We have opted for the mound. Froggy, away. Randy, hello to you. So folks, I did go down the side of the Sierra taxiway, but that construction zone with the pillars is in full swing. There's trucks in and out, no parking signs, and all the other spots on the side of the road are taken. So I've opted for here today. We'll make the most of it. It is to rain, possibly in the next few minutes. I have my wet gear with me and umbrella, so hopefully we'll be okay. Ringmaster, hello to you. We may end up using this spot a little bit more over the coming months, just for the simple fact of we've lost the pillars. Now, at the weekends, it might be okay. So we might end up having to start streaming on the weekend day instead of one of the weekdays and use the pillars. But John Skeet, welcome. ATR having an engine test. ERB, I imagine so, yeah. It's meant to stay dry for the next hour or two, and then we have showers between 4 and 6, but we'll see how it goes. Brian, welcome. Gary Sanders, hello to you. So, to keep in mind, there has been two sets of 1,000 racing pigeons released in the south of the country. They are making their way towards the north. They are expected within the airport area over the next hour or two. ERB, we've had an orange rainfall warning over the last 24 hours in Dublin. More rain fell last night in the Phoenix Park in the centre of Dublin that has fallen over the last 3 months. There was 40 millimetres of rain at one location in 2 hours. But the ground needed it. Brian, welcome. Hope you're well. Our next arrival is a Ryanair from Zagreb, and then we have the Emirates 777 behind that. Natman, how do? George, hello. You can hear that ATR running the engine test in the background, hopefully. Folks, I am aware the road noise here does torment people. Trust me, it torments me too, especially when you have the hearing issues like I have. It can be overwhelming, but it's the only option if we want arrivals today. $300 millimetres by next Monday. Wow. Anthony, hello to you. Ash, all those aircraft are due in Monday, I believe. I will be here for it. Some of them Monday afternoon, some of them I believe now pushed back till Tuesday morning. But yeah, there will be a lot of EU heads coming in. Two Thunders, how are you? So the widget runs off my ADSB receiver at home in the attic. You will see, while I do have decent coverage, it drops out around the 200-300 foot mark on final. So it will give us accurate info of the live arrival, but then it'll jump to the next one, probably around the 200 foot mark, 250 foot. Just because ADSB is line of sight and my antenna doesn't pick them up at touchdown. Brian Johnson in the Philippines, hello to you. KC Bryant, hello. So you'll see this one drops out probably around now, and it should start showing the next one behind it. It's just the way my receiver is, unfortunately. I do have a second portable ADS-B receiver in the van, but setup is a nightmare because anytime you move location, you have to update the GPS on it. And considering we're never parked in the exact same spot, it can be a nightmare. So, Two Thunders, the receiver in my attic is an ADS-B receiver. My home server then accesses that data in a raw format, and it converts it into a HTML code like you see on the screen there. So when you have your own ADS-B receiver, obviously you can send the data to the likes of Airplanes Live, ADSB.lol, and Flight Radar or Flight Aware, whatever one you want. But you also have access to that raw data yourself from your own receiver. So that's what I use to power the on-screen info. You will see some origins not fully parsed. That's a manual list I've had to create myself, and not every origin that serves Dublin is on it. Two Thunders, I hope to, but the thing about it is everywhere gets locked down. So if we're going to see it, it's going to be from a distance. Dot, hello to you. David Hogan, hello. We are mounted simply because I wanted to do arrivals. The pillars are a no-go. That site is in full swing down there, and all the spots on the side of the road were taken by other people parked up. So the option was the mound or departures, and I went for the mound. Two Thunders, yep. So last time Air Force One came in, all the roads surrounding the airport were temporarily blocked until it was landed and parked. You also can't be guaranteed. They won't pick a runway till the very last second, and even though they look like they might be landing on 28 left, they could deviate last minute for 28 right. That happened before too. So it's kind of crazy that anywhere else in the world, when it lands, you're allowed to film it, but for some reason here at Dublin, it's just not allowed to happen for some reason. And I suppose I understand, but you can watch it arrive in Mildenhall, you can watch it arrive in LA, or you can watch it arrive in New York. But in Dublin, no, not happening. Sorry. So, Two Thunders, this is our smaller camera, just because I'm expecting rain. So this is our camcorder, the Panasonic VX980. Air Transat diverted, due here 1400. Thanks, Brian. Farmer, hello to you.
No problem.
And Bernard, hello. Lauren, hello as well. Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, from experience, they lock it down, so it'll take me a few minutes to get myself dialed in on the tripod here, folks. Been a while, like. Two Thunders, we are on a tripod, yes, but it's a camcorder, so there's no lens involved. Watch the AVDGS guide the 777 into the parking spot. Thunders, no, because you'd need what's arriving next. So I have a program to display the next arrival, but that could be random. While there is schedules, there's no way of knowing which one is coming in, whether it's ahead of time, behind time, or a diversion. So it focuses, I have a program to focus on the next arriving aircraft using a set of parameters like below a certain speed, below a certain altitude, is descending, is on the runway track. And then underneath that we have the PAPI to see are they high or low, and the center line locator to see whether they're on the center line or not. But that's all based off the GPS being broadcast by the plane through ADSB. Dave Flynn, how do? Farmer was revisiting old streams last night, or yesterday, commenting on the second ever stream the channel done. Myself and young William, back in 2023. I was saying, Farmer, I think it's either that one or the following one, where the stream ends abruptly. And we didn't realise for 20 minutes and we were just shooting the breeze, not realising we weren't live. Patricia, hello. And Adrian, hello to you. Bruce, 16 months in the Spotters Club. Thank you very much. So he is named after both my grandfathers. First name William, middle name Vincent. occasionally referred to as Billiam, young Bill, Willow, all things he hates. And that's why we do it. John Brady, 33 months in the Spotters Club. Thank you very much. With that stream, only 22 likes. You see, we had just started out of nowhere, Farmer. We had originally been posting videos, and then he had these brain farts of going live. And it's all been downhill since then. Trademark, through bus window shot. Won't find that anywhere else. Except when Adrian tries to steal it. Sorry, we had a pan situation there. Got caught in the hood. Did I see the alerts on flight radar? No, Gavin, I haven't. Are these diverting in? Farmer, back then, early days, first couple of streams, if we even had maybe 20, 30 people watching, we were lucky. But again, it wasn't about that. It was just about the two of us hanging out and having fun. Oh, Adrian, it'll change your world. For a long time, I had awful hassle with my shoulder because on these cameras, where the zoom rocker is on the top, you're holding your shoulder in an awkward position for quite a long time during the stream. But the little zoom toggle, you can have it almost anywhere you want. Ronnie, welcome. And Martin Smith, hello to you. Kevin Stanhope, you're there too. Lufty, gone.
Dublin Tower, very good airline, and I think from the address. Ryanair 96 Golf Golf, hello. 290
So remember, we will be on the lookout for these 2 groups of racing pigeons, 1,000 in each group. Miss Emerald, welcome. Hainan is about to Bainan, yep, on taxi over to the north runway. Adios, welcome. Egypt Air from Cairo next.
Short 3, golf Mike, hello, number 2, continue service wind 280 degrees, 11 knots. Continue down 3 left.
Colin says, afternoon all, I'll be in Dublin on Sunday, arriving from Manchester on an ATR and now on a 3:30 to Orlando. Nice. We have EI25 in from Munich next, 320 Neo. Martin says official pigeon spotter is on watch. Ooh, I saved up a bit and managed to snag business upgrade for the Orlando leg. So looking forward to it. Wow, enjoy that. £400 for an upgrade to business is a steal. ATR from Edinburgh, motorcycle being loud. Sorry, I'm watching, trying to make sure I don't miss the Hainan departure at the same time as filming this. Frank, welcome. Someone has said to me, business class is kind of a catch-22. Obviously you have this lovely seat that you can recline and sleep in, but then you miss your whole business class experience. Or sometimes because you're in business class, you're too excited to sleep. Right, I think it's going to be no questions of what I get for this one. Hainan or retro? It looks like it's going to be retro.
elegant, inspirational, divine, virtuous, majestic, retro, with the cute button nose.
Martin, afternoon to you. Frank, if you're flying to Faro, make sure it's the early morning flight up until the end of October. That's the one with the business class seats on it. And then when you're picking your seats at the time of buying, that's when you're able to pick the business class seats. I think it's €90 per seat. But remember, that's just the seat. There is no actual business class on that flight. You're just paying for the use of the better seat. But the early morning Malaga and Far Away departures are A330s with business seats. Bye, Nan. Dar, 30 months in the Spotters Club. Thank you very much. Brian says Aer Lingus is putting the 330 on Madrid again this winter on the Friday and Sunday flights. So there you go. There's another chance for people to get a business class seat on flights to Madrid. Oh. Pigeons deploying the 5 Ds of dodgeball there. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge an ATR. Qatar Dreamliner next to land. Camera struggling with the greyness behind it and the grey body. There we go, a little bit better. Erica, hello. Martin, I was on flight radar and saw a Spirit A320. Yes, so there's been two Spirit A320s in currently getting repainted. Hawkeye. He just landed there. But I can't see him. A lot of work repainting those Spirits. Yeah, I imagine there's plenty of undercoat going on anyway. Get rid of the yeller. We got trucked. Male Condor sock. Ah, another pan. Male Condor sock. Dermot, you are most welcome. Glenn, afternoon to you. Brian, December sees 2. December 2nd sees United's first 321 XLR coming into Dublin. Unfortunately, I would imagine that means the loss of a 757, Brian. Yeah, Patricia, thankfully it's passing that side of the airport currently. I'm okay here. That could change. LX1, welcome.
Check 280 degrees, 11 knots.
He's hiding in there, is he? Josephine, 28 months, thank you very much. We have Ryanair from Riga next. Sorry, Dreamweaver, that's the Titan cargo, isn't it? 1 second. Registration, Dreamweaver 9HZTC. 9 Hotel Zulu Tango Charlie. Titan Airways cargo. We have an XLR in next from Amsterdam.
David, 121, 805 Ryanair, 3 to the bar. That's it, that's it.
Will, parked having a sneaky Big Mac. Is there anything else you're meant to do at night time at the Mound? I don't think so. But yeah, sneaky Big Mac is approved. Didn't steam up the windows on your end, did it? But yeah, 40 millimetres of rain in 2 hours at the Phoenix Park last night. So there was lots of flooding around Cabra, I believe. And parts of Killarney have seen the worst flooding in a long time also overnight. There's mayhem down at the parking here. People are pulling out in front of traffic. So, having gone from almost no rain in 2.5 months, some spots got upwards of 50 millimetres in total in the last 24 hours, some places a little bit more. And the forecast for the weekend isn't definitive on whether it won't happen again or not. So, enjoy it while it lasts. From December, this is going to be an XLR. Embraer Froggy Phenom 300 Phenom 300 in next from Naples. Yeah, Farmer, I am monitoring. I seen the forecasts all right. We could have a period of high winds here. There's a number of VIP arrivals here on Monday as well, so I will be here for it. Yeah, Liam, they're downsizing a 3.5mm jack to a 2.5 on us. Look at that. I've nothing against the XLRs, but doesn't make up for that. Bill in Tennessee, welcome. Oh, Froggy. ERB, chat later on, and thank you for being here. Lucio, welcome. I'm after letting me coffee go cold. Circumference is our next arrival, ATR from Manchester. Liam, we've seen it here a few times on stream. Aircraft on pushback and the tug either has a tech issue or it snags. The one good thing about this spot, even though the road is right in front of us, you see everything happening in the airport. We see arrivals, we see departures, we see the apron. We're spoiled for choice. If we could just get rid of the trucks. Gate 426. No. Oh, it's down this side, isn't it? John Burns, morning to you.
Check 280 degrees, 10 knots, 90 seconds. Number 840, carry those over for 90 seconds. You continue, it's clear.
If you're ever stuck to find out where the gate number is, gates and stands are always different. But little hack, jump onto Google Maps and put it on satellite view, and you'll actually see the stand numbers from satellite view all around the airport, because stand numbers and gate numbers don't always correspond. Hi Borgans, welcome back. Been a while. Circumference from Manchester.
Today, number 1, continue approach wind 270 degrees, 10. You approach to the left air 230. Air Transit 230, wind 270 degrees, 090 knots, Mach 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land to the left, Air Transit 230. That's 167 knots, continue right, Sierra, contact ground on 121.805, bye-bye. Charlie Echo inbound 296, that's fine. Charlie 6 Charlie Echo, today number 1, continue approach with 270 degrees, 09 knots, Mach 14. Continue, Charlie 6 Charlie.
Mark, afternoon to you. John, we seen last winter, earlier this year as well, a number of the XLRs, narrow-body transatlantics, struggling with the winds here at Dublin. Now, they all struggle. You talk to pilots, some pilots say they hate it. But we had 3, obviously, incidents where XLRs damaged their landing gear in fairly mundane weather. It wasn't storms or anything, it was about 20 knots, but still. Next arrival is a 320 from Vienna. Mr. Airport, welcome back. Derek, afternoon. Aer Lingus from Naples.
Just straight up with 290 degrees, 09 knots, runway 28 left, cleared left.
My granny used to give out that for me, to me for that all the time when I was younger. Used to say, "Do you remember? Do you remember? Do you remember? Or do you remember?" No, I don't remember anything, she used to say. Followed by a swift clatter. ATR from Manchester. And then we have Aer Lingus from Prague behind that.
5.5 miles to Atlantic. Sure, take the first day in your approach, 030.
Abdullah, hello. Yeah. We were tracking Patricia and Helen's flight on the XLR over to Windsor Locks, and the pilot threaded the needle between two cells of a storm that was causing everyone else to divert, and the Aer Lingus just cut up the middle of it. So, Aer Lingus from Prague, 320, and then an ATR from Birmingham. Pidgeys sighted.
wind 300 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. And then it's to hold position, but just confirm it's a standard lighting check, you don't require any other light set. No, thank you, standard lighting check, minutes to work. That's 97 Lima, good day. Continue approach number 1. There will be a runway inspection before you land. The wind 300 degrees, 0 at 9 knots. Roger, 97 Lima.
That's right. I did see that the Qantas announced the retirement of their 380s, but obviously, as Brian just said there, they are going to bring out the A350 1000 ULRs. My God. There's obviously someone parked further down, blocking the road, so all the cars are coming around the corner here and having to swerve to avoid it. I'm renaming the channel. Why did I never think of Fubjet? I could say Fub in hell and get away with it. Fub van. Fub cup. Thanks, John. Much appreciated.
Whiskey, let's do that. 42 Whiskey, good day, number 1. Continue approach 1290308 now.
It's an Fav from Liverpool. Once upon a time, our favouriteest ATR in the whole wide world, until you got painted. It was all downhill from there. you see, Patricia, it would be a FUB hoodie. So, I approve. FUB Club. Aer Lingus from Venice, and then a MAX 8 from London Luton for Ryanair. The black dog statues. The back of the signs with the light on them. Looks like dogs from the distance, look. Or goats. John, enjoy the snooze. Pub has your name on it. Must be the Lieutenant's Lounge, is it? Miniature cows, not dogs. Yeah, we could go with that, maybe, yeah. Ryanair from Birmingham, and then an Aer Lingus XLR from Paris. I don't know whether we get it. No, it's gone. There was a flutterby near me. Although the last time we tried to video a flutterby, they got massacred by a car, so... And that's it. Obviously, something escaped from the zoo behind me. FUB Crow.
ground, 1.05. What's 1805? Sure, 525, wind 290, 11, over 2, left, clear now. Come on, right left, come on, apart, come on. Number 32 Fox. Canadian S32 Fox, make you number 2, wind 290, 11.
Well, they have them spaced out strategically around the airport because another group of them over here, look.
Number 525, make it right here, 5 right here. Come on, now, come on, come on.
SAS from Copenhagen, followed by a BA from Heathrow next to land. Very bright lights on the SAS. Feels like it's going to rain. Yes! M5. Not that I condone such behaviour. To be fair, he wasn't even doing that other than just pulling off from parked. Brian flying with SAS to Copenhagen tomorrow. Hopefully not delayed like today. Johnny, afternoon. BA from Heathrow. So we're getting a slight northerly crosswind element in the wind direction, 310 degrees. Ryanair from Rome, followed by Aer Lingus from Rome. Can I get the twofer? There's a threefer. You can faintly see it. But definitely a twofer. Oh.
121.805.
If ever there was a time for the focus not to work, be around now. See, it looks awesome from this angle. Then the side of it comes into view. I tried. See if I can get the far out too far. Probably not because of the sky, but see, focus goes now after the Ryanair, of course.
Excellent, sorry, continue right here at ground 121.805. Show 4 Tango Hotel, wind 310 at 10, runway 28 left, clear left. Clear left, runway 310. Correction, 4 Tango Hotel.
You'd think with that many people beeping at you, you'd move, but no. Jennifer, Jenny and Dahi in County Mayo. Hello to you. Welcome back again. We have Aer Lingus from Hamburg, followed by ATR from Glasgow. Autopilot disconnect noise on an Airbus.
Station calling at jump on $2 Mike, I think it was number 2, wind 29011. 139 out from ground 121.805. Good. Ground 11805. Ground 5 whiskey number 2, continue wind 290 left.
Rebel, chat laters.
Tier 3 available if you want right here. Yes, please, here. Ground 121.805. Good. Yeah, 11805. Ground 5 whiskey, your wind is 290 degrees 11 knots. Runway 28 left, clear now.
Richard, welcome. Hope you're well. Jeez.
Final 14 Romeo, welcome to you. Number 2, continue wind 290 left.
Max 8 from Amsterdam. Stephen, afternoon in Budapest. Enjoy. So Richard, the compound behind the pillars has been activated by construction companies. They're in and out of there today, and there's no parking signs put up. And then on top of that, there was no spaces down the side road, so I opted for the mound. Oh my God, would you just move your bloody car?
Delta, wind 290-12, runway 28 left, clear land. That's not clear left, on 940 Delta. Echo 272, good day to you, zone entry approved, not above 2,000 feet, QNH 1004, head to Boston.
We have a Max 8 from Leeds Bradford, followed by an A330 from Malaga.
Sure, 581, good day to you, wind is 300 degrees at 12, number 1, continue.
Patricia says, be right back, gonna drive down and move that car. Talk to you in a minute, Patricia. Vision thing, Paul, hello to you. A330 from Malaga. Freddie. Hope you had a good birthday on Tuesday, Freddie. Another A330 next from far away.
right here, 5 right here. For 5 minutes, 8 from on the ground, 121.805.
Freddie says, remarkably, I didn't eat any cake. Doesn't have to be a birthday to eat cake. You're allowed to have cake after your breakfast. Breakfast dessert is a thing. 320 Neo from Heathrow will be the next arrival. I would like to point out, after last day, Sarah Jane's mum didn't deliver cake.
Show 93 Tango, ground 121.805, sorry. Get ahead of yourself. Show 9 Mike Yankee, wind at 310 at 12. I get 272, FIS, 118.5. Look.
Oh, there's one of the Aer Lingus 321s grounded at Bradley, Sheila says. Does the fry count as cake? You could have potato cake with a fry, couldn't you? Another A330 next from Los Angeles.
Charlie, contact ground at 121.805. 121.805. Take care. Show 9 Mike Yankee, wind 280 at 10, we'll make 2 left, clear left. Take land with that, come on. No, that's fine.
Jeffrey says cake. No, fub cake. Pints count as cake. Gary.
Show 9 Mike Yankee, contact ground 805.
Sarah Jane was lurking but then heard cake. I take it the subliminal message implanted in the transmission the last day didn't result in cake being made, no?
Ryanair 85 Yankee November, number 2, wind 280 left. Minus 7 centimeters, confirm, runway 2 left, you are clear now. Okay, right here, 5, right here.
Freddie, you know what they say about robins? So I imagine that is probably one of the first things that came to your mind. Ryanair from Fuerteventura. I may or may not have booked last minute flights for October to Fuerteventura for me en route.
November Golf wind 290 at 14, runway 28 left, clear left. There's a long runway 28 left, November Golf. Right side, yes, November Golf.
Lorenzo, welcome back. Ryanair from Lanzarote next. Brian, ever since I was younger, when the parents brought us, I've always gone to Caleta de Fusta. Nice and quiet and relaxed. Now, it's been about, what, I'd say 8 or 9 years since I've been to the Canaries. Someone told me it's a lot more expensive than it used to be.
Good day to you, and I believe you're going to go Killiney up to the business chimney, follow the river Liffey for Western. Roger, report turning left at the Pigeon Head chimney. And for clarification on it,
Alan Lee, welcome.
Brilliant. 9 Bravo Bravo, right Sierra 5, right Sierra, ground 121, that's 805. Right again. 121, that's 805. Thank you. No problem. Build.
Jay says €5 for a glass of wine in most places in Puerto Rico, Gran Canaria. She may get used to McDonald's, so is there a McDonald's? Sorry, Eurowings from Dusseldorf. When the wind has this slight northerly touch to it like it does today, about 30 seconds after each landing, you get a mouthful of tyre smoke here on the mound. It's class. Skeletor, 1980. Love it. Until next time. Sorry. Couldn't help it. Aer Lingus from Zurich next to land. Brian, KC, you can't beat the old San Miguel. Some places do, what's it called? Tropical, I think. The majority is San Miguel, isn't it? Ryanair from Manchester. Brian, it wouldn't be an issue. Like, she's not adverse to it, but the hassle is bringing all the equipment. Brian, it was the same in Portugal. Will was drinking Coke Zero or whatever it's called over there. Coke Light or whatever, I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, and it was more expensive than the beer. Ryanair from Malaga. Yeah, we got trucked. Ryanair from Lisbon next to land. When they're calling it out all the time like that, that means it's changing. It's the only time you really hear them do it.
Contact ground 121.805. Wait, I know 121.805 on unfortunately. On a 290 central wind, 290 degrees 11, over 2 left, 3 left. So I'll put it off, I'll put it on, up there.
Ryanair from far away is on approach.
Ryanair 38 Whiskey Pump, good day to you, wind 280 degrees 11, 2, continue. Off the course.
Ryanair from Prague next, followed by Ryanair from Tenerife. That would be the front of your car dragging on the road. Bumpers literally hung off and they're driving. That's what that noise was. Tenerife now. So, as Farmer was saying, we do have potential for our first kind of little storm event of the season this Monday. Porsche, nice. There's also going to be a number of EU VIP aircraft due in. So we're going to try work Monday's stream to get a little bit of both if we can. Alan, thank you very much. He's after gifting 5 memberships. Andy, hope you're well. It's been a while. Davo, you're most welcome. Bob, hello to you. Ringmaster Paul, 21 months in the Spotters Club as well. Thanks. It is much appreciated, folks. It's so weird seeing huge milestones all the time now. Oh. Jabbering on while that's going. Alan celebrating 27 months in the Spotters Club as well. Just giant milestones dropping everywhere. Adrian is back for a few. Hello. Are we 8 o'clock on Sunday again? Our next aircraft to approach will be an Aer Lingus from Dubrovnik. Frank, not so much a name storm. Apparently it's just going to be a bit of a wind and rain event. But they're always fun here, so Monday was a stream day anyway. Oh, will it work? Will it work? Come on, quick. Coming up to big white fluffy clouds now. Behind or in front, I wonder. Behind. Fuck on. Freddie, Fub storm. Oh, it's back. No, it's gone. Freddie, it was very warm last night. Quite a humid night despite the rain. Fub Cup. Captain Charlie, welcome along. Freddie, good to see the physio went well. On the road to recovery. So that was Virgin Atlantic, Manchester to Orlando. Thank you, Frank. Ryanair from Rabat next, followed by an ATR from Edinburgh. Skeletor, it would appear you've commented on a previous stream by mistake. Just got the notification there. Kevin, how do? Sharon says, afternoon guys, love watching your flights, keep up the good work. Sharon, thank you very much. Notification of another 2,000 racing pigeons expected to be within the vicinity of the airport within the next hour. I'm trying to figure out what's causing those little vibrations. It's actually when a truck goes by shaking the ground, because it's not windy enough. Terry, afternoon to you. Yeah, keep getting trucked. So, what I'm watching next is this nastiness. The only good thing is the wind might keep it away from me. We'll see. So, a BA Embraer from London City, and then a VistaJet Challenger from far away. Andy Bryan was saying that earlier, yeah, we're going to see the XLR replace one of the 757s, if not all of the 757s here at Dublin. Patricia. Chat to you later.
Yes, 4267, 2830,
Could I have any more aerials on top? Look at it. Looks like a 90s spiked hairdo that I may have sported at one point. Shh. Now, stand by while we carry out a battery swap. I am hoping for surgical precision here, but if you do lose me, don't worry, I'll be back. Whee! All done. We need those pictures. I had twisted spiked hair with blonde tips, age 18. Yeah. Martin, my understanding is a lot of them have either been sold or leased already. So when it leaves here, it'll be in a new paint scheme. I believe one already left a few weeks ago for Uzbekistan, is that right? Out to Tashkent, I think. Ooh, what is that? Ooh. Oh, there's a ripe smell in the air. Yeah. Oh, that's nasty. Whatever that is, it's nasty. Shane, afternoon. Unless they've dug something up over at the construction area that was did in the ground, I don't know, but it's rotten. Just lingering in the air as well. Chewy from Corfu.
Approach shortly number 1, surface wind 270 degrees, 10 knots. As you approach stay left, jump off 165.
Marioline, welcome. We can have a treefer of A330s, look, all moving. Sarah Jane got banned from the library for that one. Marioline, 29 months in the Spotters Club. Thank you very much. Geraldo, welcome. Hope you're well. Why don't I like the ATR in the current livery? I don't like any of the Aer Lingus in the current livery. It's gone very generic. Splash of green on the tail, throw a shamrock on it, and that should look as an Aer Lingus. I know it sounds silly, but the all green aircraft were recognised around the world. It was iconic. It was Aer Lingus. You didn't have to be able to see the tail to tell what it was. Freddie, she was the one and only person to ever take that book out of the library. She has her very own special seat in the library now, away from all the normal folk. You can see things taking shape over on the west apron. Looks like a ramp down to the underpass by the looks of things. And obviously, the reason why we were talking about it on stream the last day, there is a NOTAM in place until the end of November for the airport. No Code F aircraft permitted. So Code F would be the Dash 8747, the A380 or the Antonov AN124. Specifically, their wingspan. There's no compliant stands available for such a wingspan at the airport until the end of November. Am I somehow suggesting you're weird? No, not at all. The library, on the other hand, they 100% are. Ryanair from Tarbes. Flutterby, you see him? So obviously the airport has always been able to take a 380 as a diversion. Once it doesn't require a stand, it could have went over on the west apron there where you see all the cargo stuff at the bottom of your picture as a diversion. It would never be a scheduled service because of the level of logistics required to get passengers from the west apron over to the terminal. So by saying they're closed to Code F or Category F aircraft, it's just basically saying that it won't be accepting any scheduled arrivals or diversions of those category. And again, it's solely based on wingspan. And that size would always go over here anyway. But with this construction work going on, space is restricted. The normal stands over here at the terminal could take the wingspan of a Dash 4 747, no problem. But because the Dash 8 is that much wider, that's where they're encountering issues. There wouldn't be a stand available. Like I said, Dublin did miss a trick early days with the A380, not building a compliant stand that could have two bridges. But they're not going to do it now because Emirates will have to start retiring their A380s come 2040 unless there's a major overhaul program introduced. So financially, it's probably not viable for the airport to commence building a compliant stand for an A380 that would probably take 3 or 4 years and then only be used for 10 years. Had it been done early days, you could guarantee Emirates would be bringing a 380 in here currently. Joe, 30 months in the Spotters Club. Thank you very much. So the first 2 batches of pigeons, the 950 and the 1000 group, should have been through already or nearby already. There is another lot released from Tipperary in the last hour, 2000 racing pigeons. So we'll see. They're all heading north though, so they may not get here unless they're off course. But you could see Manchester was absolutely ahead of the game with an A380 gate, as was, is it Birmingham? Did they have an A380 gate as well? Like the runway, even this southern runway, the smaller of the two, that has taken a Dash 8 747, and it has taken as well the Antonov AN124, and the taxiways have as well. So it's not a case that the airport couldn't. It's just there was no appetite by the looks of things. But in the winter schedule, Emirates are going back to 3 flights daily. You can't tell me, economically wise, they wouldn't love to put a 380 on it and reduce it to 2 aircraft instead of 3 required for the demand. But yeah. Glasgow have one too. Again, if it was the case that it could be done in a couple of months, it would make sense to do it. But nothing here ever works like that. Hence why I'm still standing on a pile of raised muck beside a busy road, despite the planning permission being granted for this thing 2 years ago. Edward said, I was most impressed with Dublin Airport, one of the best I've been to in Europe. Oh, it's a great airport. And with the cap being worked on at the moment, that will change things. You know, this is stealth, so I don't think I'm going to get it. No, so directly above and there. Overhead with no contrails. See, Ford, I said this before, but the thing about it is, you've seen it at Manchester when Simon is streaming. If there's a problem with the gate, they load the 380 from a remote stand using buses. But it takes the guts of an hour and a half just for the boarding process. And if you're paying 6 or 7 grand for a first class or a business seat on the A380, you'd be awfully annoyed. Like Dean would. Dean would be awfully annoyed if you had to get the bus with everyone else. Hopefully now, if the talks are all through with the cap, so DAA have formally requested of the Minister, as per the legislation, that the cap be removed. All the studies, I believe, that had to be done in order for the Minister to make that judgment are complete. And once that happens, we should see LATAM, hopefully. We should see Korean, hopefully. And there is talk of Air India as well. Edward, the passenger cap is a limit on the number of passengers Dublin Airport is allowed handle per year. It was originally set back in 2003 or 2004. As part of the planning permission for Terminal 2, the limit on passengers for Dublin was set at 32 million per year. The last 2 years, it has exceeded that. I believe 34.5 million last year, and it's on target for 36 this year. So there was a group that challenged it, and we're looking to have it enforced again. It went to Europe, where it still hasn't had a formal decision from Europe yet. But the American group of airlines got together and had the Department of Transport in America threaten the government here, which forced the creation and rush through of legislation. But as of yet, the cap isn't formally lifted until the minister says so. So Martin, you would imagine Korean Air will bring in the triples, as would Air India. I think LATAM are 777s as well, because they sold all their A350s due to financial struggles 2-3 years ago, didn't they? Inbound, we have an Aer Lingus from Toulouse. Well, there you go. Thank you, Brian. As always, 36.4 million in 2025 and likely to handle 38 million this year. We have already seen Dublin Airport have its busiest day ever a few weeks ago, with 133,000 passengers through the airport. That will likely be exceeded this weekend, I imagine, with the American football match on in town and the return to schools from Monday. So Sunday likely to be the busiest day ever for Dublin Airport, but I'm sure they'll announce that themselves like they always do. Did someone say earlier on that Aer Lingus are doing a flyover joined by F-35s? That's happened a few times before and people thought we were being invaded. Irish folk wouldn't be used to that kind of noise. Edward, no problem at all. Again, we're seeing this like we did last Friday? These gaps. Ryanair from Dalaman next. So keep an eye on, I presume it's Lakenheath would be the closest F-35 contingent for the US Air Force. If you see unusual Saturday activity there, we may be getting a flyover. I remember, must be 15 years ago, when that first NFL match was played in Croke Park, I think it was. And we had, I think it was 2 F-15s, wasn't it? Come over Croke Park from the UK. Windows rattling all around Dublin. Gary, chat laters. So apparently it's 3 F-35s. Now, for the likes of us, we think that's deadly. We just see it as the planes. It's class, noise, awesomeness. Wait and see the amount of complaints. This is Ryanair from Dalaman. Oh. Well, that was the old Lansdowne Road, was it? Yeah. But that was F-15s, wasn't it?
Ryanair 4621, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra, contact ground 121.805. Right. Still 11805 there.
Well, Brian, you wouldn't be surprised if they throw up a KC-135 over the Irish Sea to remove that need. Obviously outside of our controlled airspace. So we've Air France Wookie from Paris, followed by an Aer Lingus from Malaga. Boom, boom, boom.
Short 5-8 Papa paragraph 2. Your approach is number 17, 9 degrees, 1 stop. Continuing with flight time.
That was Zurich to JFK, Brian says on the overhead. Thank you, Brian.
Charlie 2857 Tower, good day. Your zone entry is approved, not above 2,000 feet, QNH 1004. Air France 62 Golf Quebec, contact 121.805. Bye-bye. That's fine, Echo, hi, around 162. Shamrock 4 Golf Victor Tower, good afternoon. You approach shortly number 1722, 9 degrees, 10 knots, 16. Continue 4 Golf Victor.
Wonder what's happening here. It's been on the ground an awful long time. Let's see. So, Qatar requested startup at 3 o'clock, and that didn't happen, and it's now shown 4:45 departure. We're 2 hours, 2.5 hours late. We have Aer Lingus from Athens as our next arrival. See, when you look at that there, you can't tell it's Aer Lingus until we see the tail side on. Previously, we would have known because it was green. Ryanair from Manchester, and then the Far Cargo 757 will be next after this. Been a while since we've seen that actually. Normally in the afternoons we'd always do departures. But yeah, so with United switching to the XLRs from December, the Far Cargo will be the only regular 757 at Dublin. We do occasionally get the Icelandair 757, but that's very rare these days. It's normally the MAX 9 or the 321 LRs. So, Far Cargo 757 from Vagar. Every time I say that, it always reminds me of a place in Game of Thrones or something. Vagar. Bus window shot coming. I see that Lake Ontario was renamed yesterday. He's threatening to do the same with the Atlantic. An ATR next in from Donegal. So ATR from Donegal, Ryanair from Gatwick, an ATR from Bristol, we have a Wookiee on the way from Riga, Ryanair from Glasgow.
Good afternoon, Ryanair 16, thanks, go. Ryanair 16, Yankee, guys, wind 290, 10, number 2, continue 16, go.
Oh, Hawkeye and a plane. Wind 290 at 12, runway 211, clear land. Clear land, Ryanair 16, go. James 143, Delta, ground 121.805. Ground 121.805, that's what we got. So, 2-3 minutes until our next arrival, ATR from Bristol. Come on, do something. If you were sat on board, that's exactly what you'd be saying. Brian, thank you very much. Safe travels tomorrow. Graham, hello. Hope you're well.
290 is back.
Mike, hello to you. And Seymour, 31 months in the Spotters Club. Thank you very much. Six minutes, folks, for the next arrival by the looks of it. A Ryanair from Glasgow. Missed it. Froggy. Smoky Froggy. So we will have Ryanair Glasgow to Dublin. Air Baltic Riga to Dublin. Ryanair Milan to Dublin. We have a Luxair 737-800 on the way. Then things get fairly sparse after that. Nice. 6 series. Dreamweaver says Delta A330 from Dublin on the way to Detroit just passed by. Nice. There's an A350-900 Delta Paris to Atlanta possible overhead in the next couple of minutes, but I don't know whether they've been running stealth today with no contrails, so I don't know.
Okay, that's no problem at all. I'll transfer you over when you're done. Really close to on the way. Not about 500 feet over the water, caution. Excellent, they're coming back to now. We're inbound with these planes. Close to that, 116 from cruise. Cruise on it. 100 and 400 That's no problem.
Whisper, nothing can hear me. I'm looking for this Delty, and I can't see it, and it's annoying me. Might be too far south of me, saying it's over Rathcoole. See it. We can do it. No, we can't. No. So, Air Baltic Wookie from Riga next.
280 degrees at 11.
Do you know what I'd love with a cup of coffee? And you never know. Dreamweaver knows what they are. Milky Way Midnight. You ever had one of them? Can't say I have in a while. Oh. Oh, reverser Wookie. I'm only joking. You know I'm only joking. Someone was to bring me a shipment of Milky Way Midnights from Canada. That didn't happen, did it? Martin, that's the dark chocolate Milky Way with the caramel. So it's almost like a dark chocolate Mars bar. You'll remember them years ago. We had them here. They were called Mars Dark and Light. They were a limited edition. Ryanair from Milan will be our next arrival.
Look, good afternoon. The wind is 280 at 12, number 2.
Never mind, Martin, the excitement of meeting Dreamweaver for the first time last year. It was all about the chocolate, and then both no-showed, you know. Yeah, it was just unfortunate. Unfortunately, after her adventures, Dreamweaver made it to Dublin and got COVID, so couldn't come to the meetup. There's always next time though. Looks there, 737-800 next in. I have to be mindful, I don't want to be zooming in if someone has been hurt over there, so I'm not going to get too close on it. I wouldn't want someone videoing me, so I'm not going to do it. If it was, it's usually aircraft related if you see those tenders out. If it was something else, it'd be an ambulance and a normal fire engine, so hopefully everyone's okay. Looks there, got Sarah Jane's letter of complaint, and I've just been sending 737s. No dashies. Occasional Wookie, but no dashies. Next arrival, Ryanair from Liverpool. We then have Ryanair from Barcelona and Deg from Lanzarote.
Qatar Echo, good afternoon. Wind 280 at 8, close to 14, runway 28 left, clear land.
Will XLT make it through the autumn winter season without being grounded for landing gear issues again? They're not unloading the Qatar yet, but I wonder how long it'll be before. I suppose crew on the ground won't have ran out of hours. They would have arrived yesterday, wouldn't they? Full bunny.
Okay, over the water remain not above 500 feet, QNH 1004, you can route road between the bay. April, you're looking to establish at 10 miles at 3,000 feet or okay, no problem.
Angriest little spider I've ever seen. He was on the screen, so I blew at him and he came back for me, charged me and jumped. Yeah. Ryanair from Liverpool. You just keep adding them to your checklist, Ado. Oh, I didn't stand on him. I'm not that mean. So, from what I heard, there's a potential approach on 28 left here for the Coast Guard helicopter. So on occasion we do get spoiled, the Coast Guard helicopter. carries out an approach and missed approached for 28 left. Sounds like that could be happening.
Roger, I've been over in contact with the approach on 121 decimal 1 and 121 decimal no problem at all. Remain south of the line between Singles and Ballymore.
Well, whatever kind of spider it was, it had armour. It was small and brown, and like it had like sandy armour on it. And he was on the screen, so I blew at him, and he fell down onto the tripod, and then came straight at me. So he got flicked into infinity and beyond. Is this Dublin or what? Welcome to our stream from or what? Or what? Currently listed as the 9th busiest airport in Europe. Ryanair from Barcelona, followed by Aer Lingus from Lanzarote, and then the Coast Guard are still out around the bay there. I wonder will they come into play? They might not. I'm Paul, the host of your channel, or what yet?
So 7 up Charlie, wind 270 10, custom 15, runway 211, clear land. I can 272, Airbus. No, we're just about to landing now, we're heading south city, we're traffic to the airport on out, so we're going back on. Hey, from on up in the November 7th. We want out to proceed towards Palace. Sorry, say again. Proceed towards Palace. Proceeding Palace. 280 at 10, custom 15.
Martin, I am hoping to go back to Frankfurt before they retire the 340-600s and the 747-400s. So that's before the end of October. But I just, obviously, the channel isn't huge and I'm not going to throw away money either, paying stupid money for flights. So it's all about getting the timing right and finding a nice window where I'm not in work and it can be done on a reasonable budget. Rob, afternoon to you. Congrats on 15 months, Rob. Thank you very much. Papa Kilo, welcome back. So, Ryanair from Bristol, ATR from Glasgow, ATR from Edinburgh. Next 3 arrivals. Nil by Coast Guard approach at this stage. Yeah, Ado, thank you very much. After gifting 5 memberships. Thank you, Ado. Rory as well has gifted 10 memberships. Rory, thank you very much. Much appreciated, folks. Airbridge away from the 330. Helping me get to Frankfurt. Thanks, Ado. Ado still wants to retire to Frankfurt, don't you? ATR from Glasgow. Running on battery. So we have the ATR from Edinburgh, Hannah next. Then we have a Ryanair, and that's just passing over, Ryanair to Tenerife. Might Coast Guard come in next? WestJet Dreamline are going to be overhead as well. Defaja, C Faja. Oh, come on, camera. Kielma, you can do it. Yes. We are getting a Coast Guard approach. Jonathan, how do? Thanks, Marilyn. Yeah. Based on today's results, we'll be doing well. But let's see. Oh. I would like the missed approach to be directly over my head, please. Just stating. We obviously got nice and up close with this helicopter out at Weston. I believe the Coast Guard are going to increase their presence at Weston. Possibly a second helicopter and a fixed wing aircraft. Next, Lufthansa from Frankfurt. It's in a bit of a hurry. There's some pushback speed for you. Look at that.
Hello, wind 29 degrees 5 knots, running clean left, clear to collect. After that, Nana is civil, I'm back to it, good to launch, and just to connect with back to the train,
No, I agree with you. Ado, the sound still isn't as good as the Stump Korski, but sure, look. Lufthansa 321, followed by a KLM Wookie from Amsterdam. Ford says there's nothing wrong with a super tug. What? Lufthansa 321.
743 Yankee Tower, indication number 1 left, surface is 3003070.
And evening to you. Hope you're well.
And then we continue to see a lot of Dublin Airport from the front. And then I think we'll come back down to 11805. 11805, no transfer Emirates, 743 Yankee, subsequent 290 degrees, 0 line is off from right to left, clear to left, clear to left, 40 Yankee.
Papa Kilo, did you legitimately retire today? Or was it just a case of you had enough and went home? KLM E295 or 195 E2 Embraer. Kind of blurry. Light is not being good to us. There we go. Congratulations, Papa Kilo, on your retirement. Farmer, chat soon. Thank you for being here. Ouch. Sean, evening to you as well. Lufthansa City from Munich next to land. Officially, I should wait another 14 years, but I cashed in my pensions and I'm going to enjoy myself. Living the dream, Papa Kilo. Living the dream. It's really, there's just that one patch where they're in bad light from that cloud and then just doesn't work. Like, I'm staring right at you. Still hiding. And the construction site was open there today. There was no parking signs, and then when I went to park along the road, all the spots were taken where the van would fit, so I just opted to come over here. Who are Far Cargo? They're a cargo company that brings stuff from far away.
Channel 5 Yankee contact number ground 121.805.
8-0, chat later. Remember folks, 8-0 hoping to be on Sunday morning. Usual time of 8 a.m.
Continue number 2, surface wind 300 degrees 10 knots. Continue number 2, Johnson 3, Quebec.
Are they DHL? No, I don't believe so. 1 second now. So they are West Air Sweden, apparently. There you go, Air Sweden. Couldn't help it, Derek. You lined it up for me. I had to do it.
System 31, Quebec, surface wind 290 degrees 0 knots.
Helena, good evening to you.
Hello, I'm in 2 Alpha Juliet, that is 2 at left, we minimum that speed now 145. Alpha Juliet, continue number 2, surface wind 290 degrees 0 knots. Continue line is going. Contact ground now 121.805. So what is the 5 of that?
Am I going to be streaming the Aviva flyover tomorrow? No.
Alpha Juliet, surface wind 290 degrees 13 knots from my left. TSS, I need to contact ground 121.805. Continue number 1 now, surface wind 290 degrees 12 knots. Alpha Juliet, okay, 05, and right turn taxiway here. Los Angeles,
Missing out on 4 seconds of F-35s for all the hassle of driving out to the south side. Yeah, no, I'm good. Turkish 321 Neo from Istanbul. Kevin, chat soon. So we have Ryanair from far away, Aer Lingus from Tenerife, Ryanair from Ronslaw, and then Birmingham, and a VistaJet Challenger 300. We'll probably call the Challenger last plane. Oh. I think you mean Ronslaw, Graham. So the VistaJet Challenger is coming in from London. We'll be done with that, I think, as I do have to go to work this evening. Most welcome, Martin.
to the Emirates, if I was skilled. Channel 7 Delta Mike, 05.
Jay says, I thought TUI had left Dublin and were using third party. They've had a handful of flights and it's mostly been Corfu or one or two of the Canaries. That's it. David, you are most welcome. And Marioline as well. Don't forget, folks, back Monday. It's meant to be a little windy and wet on Monday, and there is VIP aircraft due in during the day. Once we know more timeline-wise, I'll schedule and keep you up to date.
Ryanair 7550 kilo, surface wind 310 degrees, 08 knots for maximum 15, 06 from 28 left, clear now. All clear, left,
Thanks, Freddie. And Brian, chat to you later.
Go ahead, Rescue 3 is going to be at least 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes first. Contact ground again on 121.805.
There is an absolute conveyor belt of traffic across the Irish Sea now. We have Birmingham next, followed by the VistaJet Challenger. Challenger is last plane.
Look at him.
Pretending he's grass. Ninja bunny. Thanks, Mark. Again, folks, Monday. Don't forget, Adrian is coming out to play on Sunday morning, so make sure you join him. I'm on nights Saturday night, so I will join in at some stage on Sunday once I'm conscious. Second one. Sneaky. Thank you to everyone that has shared milestones or gifted during the stream today. Thank you very much. If you haven't, do please consider hitting the like button for me. Burp. See, he agrees. And mods, thank you very much, as always. Has all the spikes on the top again, look. All the little antennas. Is it the same one?
Is that a private one?
Yep. Folks, thank you very much, and I will see you Monday, where it'll probably be much wetter, but look, we'll still do it. Enjoy your weekend, and I'll probably see some of you on Sunday morning as well. Oh, I did bad there, didn't I? Work. That's better. Will it work this time? Let's see.